Yo, what is up? Um, we're gonna try to see if we can finish the game this weekend. I'm off today, so streaming a little bit earlier. Um, yeah, we'll see where this goes. I don't know how far we'll get, but we're about to enter a new major story beat, so we'll see where this goes. But let's get into the game. Why is it so loud again? I have to change this every time. Why does this reset every time? So we were doing a bunch of side quests. We started going toward the Crystalline Dominion. We played the first cutscene. I don't know what'll happen now when we go there, but we have nothing else to do, so let's just go there. If it replays the cutscene, I might just skip it since we've already seen it. It does replay the cutscene. Is this the same cutscene? Yeah, okay. We already seen this. Already seen it. Sorry. So it's multiple cutscenes. Okay. All right. That's where we were. Rooftops. Fire in the sky.
City's on fire.
I'm sure Vince is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where are we going? We're on the rooftop, but like, can we drop down anywhere? Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Prepare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The hell? Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. DLS is still messing up some of this shrubbery at times.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Identify yourself!
We have to.
Looks like we got to. Oh.
Around! Quickly! Down!
Ah. trying to target the other enemy, but I like how the Dragoons don't even get cutscenes anymore. They're just like, you know what's coming. Okay, Steam is offline, sure, whatever. It's not Tuesday, but okay, I guess Steam's down. Tried to dodge that. I don't know why I suck at dodging their moves. There we go. Almost died there.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
And pretty much it's a civil war. Pretty much. Steam really offline? Hold on. Steam's not actually offline, is it? No, it went offline. Okay, whatever. It didn't stop me from playing. Achievements might be like messed up or something. I don't know. That doesn't really matter. Turn on Torgal.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh boy. Did you just throw bodies into the sewer? Yeah, I sure did. The Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right, let's go.
Oh.
Ah, a goods lift.
That's a lot of guys. Ah. That's pretty much the reason why I don't think I'll ever get off of Garuda. 'Cause I just need to snatch things sometimes. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of these guys first. I saw you swinging at me. I'm fine. I was gonna say, keep swinging at the lightning rod. You're just gonna stun yourself again. It's very funny placing a lightning rod in front of an enemy and they damage it and damage themselves.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
You haven't used Flames of Rebirth yet. This looks like the only way to go. Is there a map? No, of course not.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Goose did say meet him at the bell tower, so that's where we're going. We're trying to get there as fast as possible. not dead yet. Checking to see how many ability points I really need. This up. Raging. Oh, okay. That's probably cooldown for Raging Fist, isn't it? Oh, I'm in items. Increases damage of Raging Fist. Okay. I don't really need the healing. I'll put something else on here. Although the healing is nice, but. Having cooldown, it is very basic, but Rising Flames is still a good move. Yeah, sure. Alright, before I open this door, let me move this over here. Okay. This does look like it's going to be a pretty involved dungeon. Uh-oh. This looks like a boss battle.
Can you see him anywhere?
Another one of those damn ice dragons.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
Forgot I didn't have it equipped. Oh no, it was not near me. His head moved. Can't hit anything. I hate these dragons. This is how lock-on works. I need to like hit the body, but the lock-on targets the head. Oh, wait. Make sure I drag that bastard down. Ah! I need you to target the body. That'd be great. Yeah, we did something there.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
That's new.
That's Charlie.
Oh. Aren't done. Okay. Still got hit by his head. He wasn't there. Oh, this like knocked me down to the ground. What? No, go to the head. That's how I wanted you to go to the head. Oh, you can't get hit by that. Alright. Oh, you didn't mean to do that. Oh, I finally got that achievement. Like, do over 50,000 stagger damage. I forgot what Dragon Dance was. of course he got up. Of course he got up. I'm trying to get behind his legs. Did I not hit him yet? He has like one hit. I couldn't hit him. Yeah, I don't like the way they move and the way Clive has to swing to attack them. I'm not a fan of those dragons. Or at least the way the targeting works on the dragons. Just target their body. I don't know.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots.
Glad Goots isn't dead.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh, that's not good. Now, why is he doing that?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, the crystals protect themselves. Okay, that makes sense. Or not. Oh, it just made a different kind of tower, I guess.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, The Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Sure, make another manual save.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Oh, cool. So
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
I can even look at the upgrades while I'm here. Yeah, nothing really. Nope.
Anything else I can make for you?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
We're going down in a pit, huh? Well, eventually, I
That's
guess.
what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, thought I was doing something else there. It was not. Okay, Torgal got him. Lich. Oh gosh. I'm so used to wind up Rising Flames being on that button. Oh, fine. Oh, something else hit me. Ah.
Come on. That's better.
Really bad at dodging those Lich's strikes. Swings so weird. Get my health back. Kill this Lich probably. Oh no, not dead yet. Oh, I forgot it's like a whole combo thing. Can't break out of that.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, a box. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. Is that... is Judgment Bolt the ultimate thing? Yeah, I don't have that yet. Don't have it yet. It is crazy how much crystal has messed up this place.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh boy.
Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Ah! Oh, that's not what I want to target. Keep forgetting you can lock on to the lightning bolt. Dodge, didn't get the dodge. Okay, this setup I have is a little too goofy. Having two of these ultimates on is kind of silly. We'll just keep Flames of Rebirth. Change Earth's Fury. Earth and Fury to something else. Actually, I want Upheaval back. See if there's any random chests lying around. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, okay. I forgot what you even did. Have we killed Slavery yet? No, not yet. We're working on it. Spirits Within. I love movies. That's probably a very old, overdone joke for this game, I know. Oh my god. Okay, stop targeting that. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? Up there? Do you really love movies? I love some movies, yes. Maybe not Spirits Within, but you know. I just saw a movie title. Like, oh, movies.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the hell's that? Oh. Who's this? Cyber Dragoon?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe, what a hell of a name. Oh, well. I forget that only recovers gray health. Oh, didn't dodge in time that time. Elemental dissonance, huh? That wasn't too bad. Oh, okay, now he's just going through all the elements, right? Okay. Ow. I missed. I tried to wind up fast enough. Couldn't. I missed again. I got greedy. Got greedy again. There we go. Oh, turbo transformed good to our Zoid boy. Oh boy.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Crap. Oh, new moves. Okay. Oh, he missed him. Ah, messed that one up. There we go. That was a goofy fight. Increases wind-up damage by 10%. Might use that.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Oh, okay, it was saving. Oh, wait, before I go up there. Are any doodads to pick up, or... Okay. Nothing to really pick up. Thought there was, you know, something. Just my mic.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
No.
Arthur,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
How the fuck do you not know that?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Also, if you're wondering why I can sometimes do that without looking at what it says, they're color coordinated. The strikes and the evasions. Oh, now it's opening up. Ah, try to precision dodge that. Ah. I was about to say Joshua has to help us during this fight, right? Spitfire. Spit flare, rather. Oh, you get to aim it. Ooh. Oh, it deletes projectiles? Ooh. Oh, dodged that at the wrong time. Oops. Come here, you. Oh, dodged too early. Oh, he's off the okay, there's a platform. Okay. Oh, we haven't played as Joshua in a minute. Oh. Oh, this is just Panda Dragoon Order now. They got lock-ons now? You are persistent, you know that? Ah. He was tracking me way harder than I thought he was. Ah, shit. There we go.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oops. Dodged that poorly. Mortal coil. Okay, that's new. Now, where are you going? Ah, messed up. Not really. A lot. It was like Bahamut was attacking the city. Go beat him. That's all you really missed. We don't know why they don't know why Bahamut's attacking the city, basically. And Joshua was like, I gotta stop this shit. So they're both kind of fighting him now. I like how both Joshua and Clive do that Spitfire attack at the same time. What is this?
If you're sure.
I almost didn't see the X in the middle of the screen. Ah, I was firing a shot.
We're not done yet.
I'm not catching that backdraft. He's like just out of the way right when I do the backdraft. Oh, I like dodged into it. Oh, 200 grand stagger damage. Yeah, I assume the bitrate's horrible right now. But Twitch streaming. Is Bahamut actually defeated? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, he's dropping out of the sky. Maybe he is. Nah.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Oh, he's doing his Power Rangers bad guy power up. This fucking Digimon ass fusion shit. I love it.
Are you ready? Ready!
Light speed. Oh, this is Sonic Adventure 2 Final Hazard. That's what this is. That's what this is.
Trusting in our own.
I tried to light speed past that. It's not even. It's just quick flyer blast now, even. Oh. Oh, where'd he go? Oops. Knocked myself into one of them. Oh, messed up Brimstone. Oh, this looks oh. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. I'm not close enough, shit. that's not the right button. Damn, he keeps getting away from the brimstone. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! I don't know why I said 200,000. It was 2 million before. Oh, it's just he's just Victory Gundam now. All right, and like Freedom slapped together.
Come on, Joshua.
Or not Victory Gundam, Turn X and Freedom put together. I hate that the people were right. Oh, Bahamut will be better than Titan. Nah, no, I won't. Bahamut fight was better than Titan's. I am jealous. He went through him like Goku did to Piccolo? Yeah, right at the end? Yeah. Oh, that homie dead, dog. last mother crystal.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, he can see him. Right. Wait, is he the only one that can see him? That's crazy.
It's for my father.
Oh, that kid really didn't matter. I thought we'd have to fight that kid.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Our situation.
Report, Captain.
Yeah, how the fuck did this happen? Yeah.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts. Our men
Focus
are
all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
likely.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me.
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Yeah, I guess I should have saw that coming.
Guards! Guards!
And that's what probably primed him, I assume.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Creepy little kid.
Mythos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
That explains.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I would say we worry about you, but we really don't. Joshua, forget about her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Mother.
Crazy bitch to the end, I guess. I have no good words for that woman. No. Absolutely not.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Ain't you dead?
Such feeble creatures.
Or is this just Ultima fucking around?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Don't know why it went up there. That's weird. Shit, I didn't expect all that to happen, so that was a lot.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Like a flare, alright.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Now you can be like base with trouble attached. Yeah, I guess so. Trouble is... Yeah, I guess trouble is, Torgal. Forgot to read this one.
see silk stained red.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
She won't believe me either.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, coin purse weighing you down.
Diamond sword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Upon KO restores. Okay. Grant attack power and defense. Ooh. I can buy it. Why not?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys. Unless that is... So, will it be?
Brightburn. Two more points. Well, I can't enhance.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
It looks cool. I like it. I like the look of it. Well, you know what we gotta do now. You know what we gotta do.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw what? Well, she's in white this time. Who is it now?
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh, not my brother. He's been asleep. You haven't even interacted. Ah. Okay, they didn't add any new ones. Oh, they did add new ones. The 10 of Clubs. The Magath brothers. Yes, but Joshua has that boyish charm to him. She didn't say that. She don't know nothing about him. I need to look where these two are. Rosarian in the Rosarian ruins. I should try one of these S rank ones. I probably will die, but the 10 of Clubs. We've been to the Fields of Court. Rava. The Magath brothers. Making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Breaker of Worlds and Ruined Awakened. Do they even? They don't say where the location is for these, do they? Oh, it says Rosarian Ruins, right? I don't know exactly what Rosarian Ruins that is. I want to fight these two though. Quiet Sands and Quiet Sands. I don't remember a place called Quiet Sands. I can't go anywhere right now anyway, but... Oh, yeah, you know what? It looks like there's 2 more? But that can't be right. Is there 2 more? 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know what the other 2 could be. I figure it's like Odin and then somebody. Anyway, what other abilities we got? And I'm surprised they even give you any more in the DLC, but alright. Flare Breath. That looks funny. Satellite. Sure. We need to try these out first though. Phoenix Shift is still like the best thing to get in, so oh. What? Whoops. We'll try this out for now. Just wanted to see something. I know I can't go anywhere, but I can at least look at the maps. Okay, that's Quiet Sands. Okay. And then over here. Wait, no, it's down here. That's the fields of court. Okay. All I think we do is talk to Otto right now. So.
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Yeah, Bahamut seems a little awkward.
What do you suggest we do?
From initial reading.
No, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Lay it on me.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Interesting thought. 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Okay, I don't know why it does that when I mute my mic, but whatever. All right, I'm back. I was thinking, granted, I haven't looked at every boss battle in Final Fantasy history, and I damn sure haven't seen every high-level raid in 14. But, like, I was going to say for years that, like, my favorite summon of all time is, Arc from Final Fantasy 9, but even though they're not summons, I think Titan and Bahamut in this game are pretty damn good too. It's up there. Mainly Titan's transformation actually, but it's an interesting thought. But probably the single best attack is still Arc's, though. But anyway, we got people to talk to.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Yeah, probably.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
No, sometimes the game just locks you from traveling.
While you were at the shelves, Martha's got a caching at her gates and talking
Oh, God.
monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Time to save some people. Well, that's probably the if I go here, I can kill 3 birds in one stone if I do that, right? Because 2 of the hunts were in wait, where's that other one I read at? Hold on. Yeah, so these 2. Also, let me save real quick. Wait, hold on. What do you have?
Clive! Quick look.
Wait, I completely forgot about these. Huh. I forgot about these reports. So what? Can I like accept these, or do I have to warp there to do this? It does say travel.
Seen enough?
I will mess with that later. Anyway. Oh, wait, not there. I'm gonna go here real quick. Trying to do stuff, multiple things at the same time, which may be a little silly, but it's okay. See if there's anything over here. Well, I guess it wouldn't be exactly over here.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they... It's all right.
Maybe I didn't read. Oh wait, no, it says the location up for that one, didn't it? I forget what it said then. Actually, hold on. I got Port Isolde stuck in my head for some reason. Hold on. I really wish you could see the hunt board like while you were out, but you can't.
Did you see that?
It always says the location, except sometimes it doesn't. So hold on. I'm still gonna go to Martha's Rest first, though. Amir, Quiet Sands. Okay, it just says quiet. Okay, it says they made land at Port Isolde. And this is in Dalmatia. Okay. Anyway. Still make more sense to go up that way and then just warp there. So we're going back here again.
Company.
Oh, those are leveled up. They're level 33 now. I see. I ain't fighting y'all though. Oh, you have a heal. What says Dia? That doesn't really mean... Just a light thing, I guess. A light ball. Ooh. Yeah, here these losers are. Let's see what level they are, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't attack during this either? Are you serious? Oh, this is goofy. Wait, that waste that 20,000 gil potion that I bought? I didn't get to heal fast enough. I did not have time to dodge that. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, dodging just gives you Mega Flare charge too. Woohoo! Ah, I died. I got greedy. Oh, retry just okay. There's no reason to actually. Okay, there's no difference between these two. It just gives you everything back, right? Yeah, okay. As if you didn't lose everything.
There's no turning back.
Oh no, I just played it wrong. I know what I did wrong. Wait a minute, where's the third guy at? Oh, okay, he's over there. Wait, no, where is the third guy? What? Oh, they count him as dead. Okay. That's interesting. I thought I had to do the whole fight over. That's weird. I tried to dodge it and I messed it up. Ooh, it broke my guard. Ooh. Now we can focus on. Ooh. Oh, that's new. That's new. Okay. I didn't expect to actually die to those guys. I messed up. That's okay.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Now. Just warp to Martha's Rest. While I'm in the area.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Sounds like it's gonna be rough. Did that get rid of that potion? I'm gonna be mad if it did. No, it's still there. Do I have to have it bounded? I almost don't want it bounded.
Oh, do. That all, is it?
Alright, where are we going? Down there? Oh,
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
they boarded it all up, which that would make sense if they did. It's not exactly boarded up, but they did like make somewhat a tiny little barricade here.
I needed that.
Clive, wounded.
Here they come.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No point in even using the lock on right now. I expected like 5 waves. That's less than I thought.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Everything's popping off, man.
Mad dog.
I don't think satellite's worth it. Kind of want to master one of these. What is... Oh, mastery gives them... Okay. Actually... Mega Flare goes up to 4. Oh, whoops. Let's upgrade Raging Fist too. Everybody's messed up, man.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, the turtle's back.
Damn it!
He's messed up.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh. He used my lightning crystal against me. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ah. Didn't time it right. Lightning rod got him. Long necked turtle, man.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Man, they really meant everything's falling apart, didn't they? For this chapter name. They've really meant it.
Mad dogs, a lot of them.
What are you after? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
I should actually use those tonics more.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Bunch of goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, you really do get hit in the entire... I want to test that out. Oh, I had no health left. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot I still had, like, no health. Fuck. Alright, yeah. Died to a goblin. That should be an achievement. Got bonked. Literally just got clobbered.
Dogs. A lot of them. My brothers.
I just wanted to see what happened if you got hit by Mega Flare while you're charging Mega Flare. I thought it like gradually went down. It's just like, nah, the entire meter is just gonna go down. Oh, I didn't buy the whatever. It's fine. Let's actually heal up a little bit. Does this okay? It only charges while you're in combat.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I just wanted to see what a level 4 Mega Flare was. It's still going. Messed up chocobos. That was sudden.
Something's coming.
Oh, big eye. Okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
That's why you hit that fence. They keep hitting that lightning rod. It'll do good for you. Tried to bite me. Yeah, the chocobos in this world they're wild, but they ain't that wild usually.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian scarf. Oh, okay. Little thing to look at in the Clive's chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh, you're his son.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
What was I gonna check? So I think impulse is fine. It hits enemies enough. I actually like the move. Flare breath. I'd rather just have something to do stagger damage. If they have armor, this thing doesn't do much. Satellite, I might not ever use this thing. I don't even know why I unlocked it.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
So what I've learned in this game is that uncles rule the roost, your father dies. This is now 2 instances of it. This is the truth. This is how the world works.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, so the next place we can go is Dalmacia, the Dalamil Inn, but we need to go out here. The fact there's no waypoint out here is crazy, but wait, no, this isn't where we need to go. It is. The hell was it called? I'd have to check the sign again. What the hell was it called? The area where... Wait, it was this. It was this, I think. This, like, little village. Out in the field. I think that's where we gotta go. Also, I need to stay healed. I keep forgetting.
That's all ready.
I would pay money for less recovery on doing the lunge. I wish I could upgrade the lunge again to have less recovery on the when it doesn't hit anything. But the fact that it's like 1, 2, it's like 4 or 5 seconds of lag there. 1, 2, yeah, 5 seconds. Although I guess they don't want you to just spam it. But like, what are we worried about here? I don't know. The shift has lag too, and I don't think like there's some stuff on the moves. I'm just like, I don't understand why there's lag on some of this. We're not fighting them guys. Oh my god, that's right. It puts me back. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we are fighting them. Alright, we fought them. I'm not fighting you, though.
Mistakes.
Well, maybe I am, I guess. Okay. Alright, asshole. Can't dodge that stupid kick he does.
Nice try.
The bit rate might have like ate complete shit there. Sorry. Turns out lightning rod plus raging fist probably eats the bit rate. Damn, there's just more dudes out here because of the skies, huh? It is very pink. That was very pink. It's usually white. Like the sun hitting these rocks is usually white. All right. Anyway, as we were going over here first. The sickle. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a potion? Nope. So I think these guys are in the town out here. Where I said, oh, there's probably something gonna be here, and then there was nothing there. So I think they're in this town. This abandoned town over here. God, I wish I didn't have lag at the end, or less of it. Or I could cancel it into another move or something. You can't get out of it. Yeah. Cursed. Yeah, some guys are in there. Yep, there's a guy. Another one of these killers. And he's a lower rank than the guy I fought out at the jaw, so.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Oh, messed it up. Oh, messed it up again. I'm gonna say he's pretty much dead. Titan. Titan.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I'm not gonna try to use my HP or healing potions because I'm like this close to a level up, and you get full HP back on level up. Let me just fight this bison or something out here. I'm not wasting a potion on that. This is very stingy, I know, but I'm not doing it. There we go. Hey, EXO, what's up? I had the day off, so I was streaming earlier. You might not have seen it. I fought Bahamut. And Josh was back sleeping at the hideaway. Luckily, the stream's not super long yet, but it might get super long tonight. But it's in like the first 2 hours. Okay, let's go to the Dollar Mill Inn. And let's see what's going on with these guys. Since everybody got problems now that all the mother crystals are gone. Oh. Oh, this looks... Yeah, this looks way worse out here, huh? How do these obelisks work without the mother crystals?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Huh.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Well, okay then.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Everything's on fire.
To ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Everybody's mad. Everybody's crazy.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
We're gonna be telling some lies.
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
No, Exo, that's Fear and Hunger you can't stream on Twitch.
There aren't any men left
Wrong
to
game.
hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I have...
Oh, you didn't see the end of that quest.
Well played, my lady.
The end of that quest ends with... That side quest ends with, the wolf killing both of them. Off screen. He kills him and the kid. Supposedly, both of them.
My shop.
Because it like cuts away to like the wolf flipping out and you hear them screaming in the background.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Oh, okay, you were around for that. Okay.
To keep it.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they're dead. No, yeah.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state.
I could go out there and see what it looks like.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Damn, they're right. Clive does suck as a liar.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Byron was right.
Now, my scouts
He's a
will be
terrible
returning
liar.
shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right. A two-pronged attack. We gotta stop.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Literally stun locking them to death.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The Mega Flare is so funny. Uh-oh. Getting hit. Poison Mist got me. If the placing of the lightning rod didn't send me back, that'd be great. But...
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh, it looks like they pulled it off.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid...
No, they won't kiss, sorry.
Fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, we helped them at least.
Where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
This is the final sting. Okay, well, now we need to go to Northreach. All the way up here. Before I do that, let me go back to the hideaway real quick. I need to check something. Let me check one thing.
Did you see that?
Well, it's actually a couple things, but
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Paul lifted.
You earned this.
1,500 ability points. That's a steal. Expanded renown unlock. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
No available quests. Oh. Is that just the stuff I have to do in... I don't know. So these are the S rank ones. They don't really have a location. So near Rosarian Ruins, Sunbreak Legend of Dread Dragon. Yeah, these don't say exactly what the location is. That's kind of the thing about these two. Yeah, let me see what this is. Hold on.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Does it just warp you to Northreach? Like,
First we find Isabel.
is that a different quest than the main quest? Doesn't look like it does. Huh, okay, well. Alright, 1 second. One moment again. Okay, I'm back. For giggles, I went to go look up where some of the thank you. So I went to go look where some of those S rank guys are at. They are the one that I could do is still like 8 levels above me or something right now. I think I beat that one guy that was 6 levels above me. Maybe I could fight this thing, but I don't know. I could entertain it. We can go see if I can fight one. I gotta remember where it is though. I kind of want to try to fight him. Is there a merchant out here? Yeah, there is. Okay.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
All right, does anyone want to see me get bodied? Just absolutely get destroyed? We're gonna try to fight somebody that I should not be trying to fight. Hold on. I was just looking up locations and you seem very happy to see me get destroyed. I want to see if I can fight him. I have Jill with me. Maybe that'll matter some. It won't, but maybe it will. It seems like the S ranks are at those locations I said. It's weird that there's like a boss arena here, but there's no boss. A bunch of them seem to be at those locations. So let me see. Wait, that wasn't here. Has that been here this entire time? Wait a minute.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Within them is a hidden virtual battlefield. Clive and Clive. Each chronolith. A time trial. Huh.
Let's see what's inside.
You know what? Sure, I've not done one of these. Sure. What's this trial like? Okay, we're getting side quest by our own side quest. Only using a predetermined. Okay. Buying time. Ooh, okay. So you gotta be stylish. Can I pick? Oh, I only have Rising Flames, and it's only the two, and it's only upgraded, not mastered. Okay, sure, we'll give this a shot. I have Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. Oh, nope. Timer's off. Whoops. Oh. Messed me up. Oh my god. I couldn't dodge that. Okay. Stage 1. Yeah, sure. Still have Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave. Can't change them. Okay, that's a little harder. Oh, shit. Okay. I took too much damage earlier. What did I get hit by? I'm not gonna live this. Also, I have different skills. I have Heat Wave. I don't have Rising Flames. I thought I had Heat Wave. Or I thought I had Rising Flames still. Oh, I can't see him. took too much damage in the first stage. I'll try it later. That's interesting. Anyway, time to get bodied by something else. I did get bonked. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Well, I'm still not fighting you. Everything is all messed up now. But you're not here who I'm here to fight. I ain't fighting y'all either. About to say the leash for them should be right about here. So what level am I? 38. I just did some very basic Googling. So there are 7 levels higher than me. But we'll see if I can fight him. Haha, I'm gonna get my ass beat. There's actually something here now.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
It's just a better Iron Giant. Ooh. Woo! Oh, I got the parry. Here we go again. Whoops. Oh my god. I was trying to go for the Mega Flare, but... Golden section. Oh. Woo! Saber dance? Oh wait, I kept my Mega Flare level. So I guess it just stops it from charging. Wait a minute. That's way better then. Alright, we busted out the elixir. Hey, we didn't die. That's a hell of a lot of experience. And we paid for an elixir. Actually, with that, we paid for that elixir we bought with that. Cool. Orichalcum.
Glad to sleep with you.
Okay. Oof. I did not think I was gonna win. So I don't remember where the other S rank is. Also, there's no way in hell I'm beating the other S rank. I think it's level 50. I'm not fucking with that. I just know how Iron Giant fights. I'm not gonna attempt that. The other one. The other one will body me. I'm not gonna pretend like it won't.
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Oh wait, elixirs are only 10 grand.
You've a keen eye.
The life thing is 20 grand.
Fine day to you.
So we paid for an elixir and and another one.
The whole of Oriflamme under flood.
And we're next.
I bet I was like right at the right level to fight that thing.
I can't do it.
I bet if you got that quest way earlier. I bet if I tried to fight it when I got it, when I was like level 30 or something, I probably wouldn't been able to beat it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah, so it's weird. God just has what you're already doing. I guess you can see all the side quests, I suppose, in one place. I guess that's what it's for.
Carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
Jill's slightly annoyed voice.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
Sorry, darling. Give me more.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Hey, so you'll get if Nanisher you're still around, you get to see the messed up skies and whatnot. I guess 'cause we gotta go that way. At least I'm pretty sure. Can I get out from this way? I don't think I can. I have to go around. No, wait, I can get out this way.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies.
So just like it looks like this now, I guess. And it's got different music.
Good girl.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I mean, the game still does look pretty even when the world's on fire.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Should you prime? It's not that bad out here. You know what pun doesn't get used enough? What? What pun? What are you gonna lay on me that I'm gonna groan at? It's collaborating time. That's not a thing anyone has ever said. You just made that up. You just made that up. That's not a thing anyone has ever said. I don't believe you. It doesn't get. Oh my gosh! Please. Oh, he did this stupid thing. He did the dumb attack on me. Collaborate. It kind of sounds like clobbering time, but no. Even trying to like say it really fast. Collaborate. Yeah.
You think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
We fixed something. We got 3,500 ability points. I should start spending some points
Our
again.
friends seem to have things under control. Now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
So the thing I want to master Impulse. I don't know if I'll even touch the rest of these abilities. Oh, there's Giga Flare, I guess. Ooh. That's cool. We can unlock Judgment Bolt, but kind of want to master Pile Drive. Because Lightning Rod's alright, but Pile Drive is kind of more useful. I want to master Impulse, said everyone with ADHD ever. I mean, yeah. Yeah. What does the upgrade for Heatwave do? Increases shockwave. Maybe? Heatwave maybe, well, it's weaker, but it's the long... Okay, how many ability points do I have? 2,485. So I can master Pile Drive. Upgrade and master Heatwave? Maybe? No, don't have enough to fight. Okay, damn. I actually do want to start using Heatwave again. But mastering Pile Drive helps a lot, so let's go back to our little thing. Master Flare is a little goofy to use, but it's fine. Switch this out for Pile Drive. Impulse is mastered, and we can put that on anything as well, so we don't necessarily need Impulse on this button. We have Wind Up on that. We still need to upgrade Upheaval, probably. Raging Fist is alright, but it's not the best. We can put... Oh, I didn't master it. But I can't put Gouge on this. Which it does do a lot of stagger damage. Gouge is still like an S-class stagger damaging move. Let's go back to auto. Oh, yeah, actually, before I talk to you, hold on.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. Their fancy
The Oath, Ambrosius, Raxid's Goblet, Guardian Scarf. Alright, let's go talk to Otto. Oh, yeah, these two. Reading table. Guardians are getting along with access enough. Oh yeah, we technically got a pupil too. Don't know if you missed that. They can't get over Clive sucking at being a liar. Most people do not have two, not those pupils, you idiot, not the ones in your head. How are you so pun-brained? How do you do this? Anyway. 10 of things. How often will it worry? Anyway, let's go talk to Otto. Actually, I should see if I can't craft anything new, but maybe I will be able to soon.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
No. Nope.
Still alive, are ya?
So can I? Okay, so only Karen sells the last elixir. Nobody else seems to sell it.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Good to know. Alright, Otto. How bad is it now?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Alright, there's 8.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Joshua. Canver, we gotta go save mid.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall.
Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
New quests. Is Joshua actually in the party? Hey, we got a little icon for Joshua. Oh, is there similar things to Xenoblade 3? Oh, so we got a bunch of... Oh, God. They gave us 4... So they gave us 4 side quests. And more stuff to hunt. They added one. C rank. Baby quest. Okay. Tabor to the fields of Kavor. Okay, so we'll see that thing on the way there. Hey, I've been there before. Oh, that's where this leads. I tried to get up there. Okay. So we gotta go this way, though. I think. Well, let's see what these side quests are first.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Tomes even has a side quest for us.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Sure.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. I thought Tomes had a side quest. Surely does. Okay, now what's this side quest?
Oh, that blasted book.
Can you blame them?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Uh-oh, not
Are
again.
you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
More.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
That sounds like I gotta kill something.
Van's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
I don't know how, but they did.
Making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen
come
as
on.
favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, You've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah. So where's the other quest at? Okay, there's one in the dungeon, one over here. Hey, Goots.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Yeah, usually discomposed, but not this one.
But I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Yes, she would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
All right. And then the other quest was down in the dungeon.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
We might as well talk to him while we walk by.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said.
Ninja-neer.
You see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Alright, before I do that,
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
that's good.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
Wait a minute. Where's that other quest at? 1, 2. Oh, it's one in my chambers. Okay.
Never seen a storm before.
We'll do this first.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Look at Sid teaching kids.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
The gear.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Well, we fixed it. I guess we'll go finish this. Well, sure.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
We taught them.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Ah, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing.
She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
We taught the kids. Okay, let's go to Clive's chambers so we can see whatever this side quest is. And I might take a break. I was gonna stream longer, but then I realized I got other stuff I do gotta finish as well. Let's see what this side quest is. Master Clive. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Manservant? You calling him that? Hey, we gotta speak to Hippocrates. You might as well do that since we're close by. And speak to Sharon. Or Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
Who?
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, Goots, she told me what's up. I don't know if you'll like it, but she told me what's up.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Oh dear.
I'm sure that's wise. Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yes, it is. And let's speak to Hippocrates. See if you can tell us where this
Seems the
messed up ingredients are.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Hippocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress.
Of course, it's a wyvern.
Dragon livers. How very Sambriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay, that answers that. So let's go see what's up in Martha's Rest for. Oh wait, I can't. I gotta do this first. Okay. Well, at least I accepted the quest first. Let's save too. Oh, well, I'm level 39 now. Damn. Okay. This will continue with the main plot first and foremost. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you?
Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, there's a side quest on the way there. Sort of? If I go that way, I guess Tabor's that way, I suppose. Well, we can move around again, I think. Yeah, see, the game locks you because they have one cutscene to show. It's weird. It's like, we gotta play this cutscene right now, so you can't go anywhere. But then immediately after the cutscene's over, it's like, you can go do whatever you want. It's so weird. I don't know why the game does that. I have no idea why the game does this. But, I kind of want to get some of these over with, so hold on. Let's do the Northreach stuff first. Do we have Joshua with us when we do this? That's funny. So we have Joshua with us as well as Jill, if we want to like make this stuff even easier for the stuff we have to fight. I should have brought Joshua to fight that dragon. Or that mech.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dead.
To the meadows then.
That's what I can.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Not too early. Not too early again. It's fine. We have the Mega Flare anyway. What the hell? Wait, why did he respawn? What the hell just happened? It's like the game broke or something. That's supposed to happen? just had 2 health bars for some reason. That was weird. There's the raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Those look like them. Like wheat, but it's not wheat.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Oh god, are they gonna make some new sludge?
Knew what they were on about.
Are they gonna make some new sludge? I'm scared. That looks good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Maybe not. Did he die? Oh.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
He really wants this. He really wants this. This meal, huh? Oh, 550 ability points. Yeah, I guess it's worth doing these side quests, man. At least for the ability points. All right, let's go to Martha's Rest. Just knocking these out of the way. And then we'll... And I might take a break. Oh, he's upstairs.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
That is... Well, we gotta go to Dalimil anyway. Somebody sent me a message. 1 second. Let's see what that is later. Okay. Oh, I was flipping out.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
the bagmen going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
I'll talk to Goots first.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil?
Karen's in here.
Where exactly?
Dalimil?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh?
She has clones.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh yeah, you two are still with me, that's right. Oh, I know what that storehouse is. I've been by that building before. It's a very weird looking building. But I couldn't go in it.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh yeah, I was gonna start using Heat Wave. That's right.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
Not safe.
Find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Nah, sure.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
But before that, we gotta go to that storehouse. Yeah. Oh, the effect doesn't go off if you go too fast. Let me not do that. That might be a way to crash the game. I don't know. Who knows? I don't actually know what crashes the game, but...
didn't have to look so glowery.
Fuck! How the hell did they
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Mummy, are the bad men going?
What a mess. Where do we start?
All right.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Yeah, I saw this building over here before, and I tried to investigate it,
To brave
but
the viper's nest.
now we can see what's in here.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, the dodge actually slows down. Okay, that's... Alright, I gotta kill that healer. There you are. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. You got a lot of ability points if you spend them.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men,
who?
He'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hey.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that
Wet
happened,
legs.
it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
You actually took his eye.
Don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh, he's the one that took your
from
eye.
A strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, you might lose your eye.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Goots is great.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Can't believe the eye for an eye thing was actually literal in this quest. Continental sensor. Oh. Another thing to... Oh, alright. I want to do 2 more things before I stop. And then I'm gonna probably stop and then get something to eat.
In the Dominion before I primed, she would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I want to see where this thing is, because I think I'm near it. Near one of these hunts. South of Tabor. Oh, okay. Well, we have to get to Tabor first. Okay, so that's like a post. We ain't got to worry about that one then. Alright, so let's go to Northreach. Again.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Before I do this, let's upgrade some abilities. 2,264. We could master some stuff. We could unlock some stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna master upheaval. And I was gonna master heat wave. Okay. So now I can try out this thing I'm cooking with. Instead of rising flames, actually, hold on. Instead of, what was it? Instead of gouge, I can throw heat wave on. Oh no, no. The projectile is very nice. I'm trying to think. These are both projectiles, so there's no point in me changing that. We're gonna get rid of rising flames for once and just put heat wave on.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ah. Get out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, jerk faces.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, we're gonna finish this quest. And save.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Flare breath. Oh, okay, we're starting to get Bahamut stuff. Bahamut accessories now. Okay, so I'm gonna check how much health I have. Hold up. That's good enough, honestly. We have... Yeah, we don't have any potions we need to buy or anything, so let's go ahead and go to... Let's go back here. I'm gonna save and we'll just continue from here. Alright. I am done for now. Longest Final Fantasy 16 stream. I would have started earlier, but you know, had a day off, so I had to do stuff. I'll try to stream tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know how long for, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll continue this. We'll continue this tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, and we'll go from there. I'm out of here. I'll have a good one.